手助けをさせてください。さて、どういたし。
Well, there we go. Time to get things going. We are being hunted. What in the hell?
気をつけていってらっしゃい。
Hey. So nothing from her. Report results. For adventures. Yes! Finally! Finally, Karja is getting her new equipment slot. Report runestones. And another! Okay, let's go and do it. Equipment, Karja. Yes. Oh, so good. Display voltage and map, good master again. What we're gonna give you? Frostbite on enemies. Yes, this one was it. Or guarding power access for 5%. Skill damage plus 20%. Hell yes. So let's see what else we have. Dodging and speed attacks grant skill chain. Luck plus 50. Item drawing for skill chains accumulated. Nah, not that good. Nah, let's go with this. A lot of damage. A hunk of damage. And let's see what all the quests. There's a bunch of quests showing up, like all over the place. Let me go into the shops as well, see what there's there. All your stuff is terrible. What can we get from you from here? Do you have anything of use? No. Ooh, another quest. Secular grass. Yes. What's up with you? Need to get more? Right? Highly potent medication. More potions? Yes. All curing wonder drug. Let's do it. Okay. Okay, so we need to get some Eye of Newts or something like that. Let's do it. That's gonna give more potions? I'm gonna get it. Yeah, Ravenous Spring Water. I think I already have it. We still don't have it. Penguin Rock Salt. Okay. I think we may have some of that already. Yeah, sure. Regular synthesis. What? Let's actually. What do you got in terms of medicines to make? Nothing we can make. It's gonna be a heart-to-heart between them, I think. Yeah, let's take a short break.
Karja.
You should lie down a bit. She's suffering from, you know, absorbing the powers of those evil things. And he is suffering from a curse that will kill him. Ah! Cool. I think with that, we have everything sorted. There are a couple of things more I want to do on the ship. Get more ingredients. Report fishes. No. Isn't there a report, like report fishing? Let's have a luncheon. Dazzling potato platter. Dun dun. Gold acquisition, enemy ships, and G, mana by potency. Yes.
いただきます。まさしく至高のお食事かと。大切にいただきます。
That crow eats better than I do. I call shenanigans on this. Call shenanigans.
次はどうされますか？それでは。
Oh. YouTube is not receiving enough video. What the hell? I'm not seeing any buffering. What else do I need to do? Oh, yeah. I'm gonna go here. Forge. Enhanced accessories, yes. We're gonna go. Which ones are we equipped? Let's do the weapons. I can't afford anything else. So let's get to it. There's a quest I want to do. Ooh, look at that. What's wrong, doggy? Speak to me. Something I want you to hear. So let me hear your ears for a sec. Of course, buddy. Anytime. What do you want, doggy? Breeze sure feels nice. It was blowing just like this the day we first came to Bailey Gulf. So, what did you want to talk about? What would you say if I told you that I was going to join the Balta Sea Force? What? Where's this coming all of a sudden? The night before we left Balta Island, someone in the Sea Force invited me to enlist. That a big fella and a former thief like me would be a perfect fit. He was pretty deep in his cups at the time, though. So I figured he was just joking around. Seems he got wind about my performance on the Sandros from Philea, though. And recently I got an earnest and completely sober invitation. That's so. Thinking it over, you're definitely cut for the pirate life. Your ability, your attitude, and your work on board the ship are just as good as any Normans. But above all is the honorable way you treat your comrades. Being reliable without any give or take in the equation is the most important quality a crewman can have. Kind of soft-soaping it there, I'd say. But to be honest, I'm thinking I might just take a bump on the offer. I settled with some half-assed idea about challenging myself to become a bigger man. Whatever that means. And all I am now is this has-been thief who can't even decide how he wants to move forward. Despite that, though, there are people in this gulf who can make me feel needed. Well, it's not uncommon for outsiders to become Normans themselves. Leia, for example. I've seen what you can do firsthand. I wouldn't be opposed to you joining up. The only thing is... Yeah, it means tossing away my invite to go to Solseda. That's why I wanted to ask what you thought, Otto. If I chose to stay with the Normans, would you support me on that? Bro, whatever floats your boat. If that's what you want, then you should do it. But that's, yeah. I see. Thanks, Otto. My mind's made up now. I'm going with you to Solseda and whatever adventures lie beyond. I'm your platonic life partner. Wait, how'd you end up landing there? It's a complete 180 from everything you were leading up to. Sorry about that. It is true that I was conflicted, though. Whoever joining the Sea Force was a tempting one. Almost too good for the likes of me. But at the same time, our voyage so far has been about the most fun I've had in my entire life. The feeling I got from this first adventure with Otto is one I don't think I can ever get enough of. I'd like to stick with this guy here and keep on seeing more sights I've never seen before. What you said just now gave me the final push I needed to realize this. In other words, whether you like it or not, you're stuck with me from here on out. That's just how much these adventures of yours have got me hooked. You could say they have hook potential. Happy to have you, doggy. Right, back at you. I swear, whatever these two are going on about is beyond me. Still, can't help feeling a bit jealous, but only a little. Don't worry, that's normal. Ready to be doggy, said Max. Oh, doggy, you're gonna make me blush. Maxed out affinity with Mr. Doggy. Ooh. Ooh, we're gonna get the max affinity with him too. Here we are, back at Dwarger Coast. We ran into this place by chance, but it's actually pretty cozy, huh? Yeah, there's even a beautiful spring here. I really quite like it. Perhaps the people looking to escape the great calamity also found comfort here. We have an amazing nap here. That does sound pleasant, but... Otto, do you recall when you gave me the crest that was made in Britai? A number of my old memories have been resurfacing since then. And I suddenly realized after all this time, I haven't quite given you my decision, Miss Karja. I did get the sense you have been lost in thought recently. But what's this about a decision? I'd like you to hear this as well. Do you recall when we first met, Miss Karja? Of course, there's no way to forget that. It was my first expedition, not to mention the year when Britai came under a massive invasion. Normans from all over ravaged the region and feasted upon it. On their way there, one group sacked an area that fell under the Baltic Sea Force protection. So in order to get payback, we set out for Britai after them. But when we got there, it was Nifl on Earth. All I remember of it are those twisted, black-hearted brutes. They plundered the town, led it to ruin, and burned whatever remained to the ground. My father, the lord of the region... Oh, that's him. My father, the lord of the region, was killed, with my mother and older sister taking their own lives soon after. I, however, was captured, leaving me powerless to even follow in the footsteps of the rest of my family. Then, all of a sudden, Miss Karja came to my rescue, shattering me out of the depths of despair. Kill you already? Don't make me laugh, Pipsqueak. I'm taking you in as my first spoils of war. Until you can decide how you're living for yourself, you're living it for me. Got that? That's my young Karja voice. Yeah, I guess that did happen. That was my first campaign, but damn, if I wasn't trying to act like a big shot. Those were some cool lines, Karja. Yeah, not really, kind of cringe. I just couldn't bear to leave him there like that. Maybe it was because we were near the same age, but I felt sorry for the guy. Still, I'm glad I said what I said. Because I can't imagine how our household would manage Well, that's it. It's been 7 years since then. And in order to repay my debt to you, I'd like to give a response I couldn't all that time ago. Is there? Miss Karja, you told me to live for you until I decided how I wanted to live for myself. And I believe I've gotten strong enough to finally make that choice. With that, I shall no longer be following behind you, Karja Balta. What? Wait? What? Hold a minute here. How are we supposed to get by without you? The cooking, the laundry, the cleaning, and don't get me started on the finances. Karja. Sounds like you need him for everything. What are you smirking about? I can feel it through the cuff, you know. Don't try to hide it. What I mean to say is I will no longer follow behind you as a person you took in and ordered to do so. Neither will I wait upon you because of my station, nor because you are Jarl Grimson's daughter. Rather, I will serve at your side, Miss Karja, for no other reason than I desire to. Yes, sir. Would I have killed you to tell that to me straight? My heart almost dropped into my gut here. I'm built for brains. I'm going to lean on you until the day I croak. You better be ready. Yes, I shall always be there for you, Miss Karja. Yeah, those two are going to end up married in the future.
これでやっとカージャ様とも向き合えた気がします。
Okay. Return to the helm. Let's go do some side quests before we go and do the rest. First up, there's something over here. Will this be about the Sea Force or
ずいぶん昔みたいに感じるね。
Yeah, that seems like about the Sea Force ship. Okay, that was good. Let's go to Hayes Island. What I will be finding in Hayes Island? Hayes Island front half. Before we do anything else, we gotta go fish. Yeah, let's go. There doesn't seem to be anything of use. Let's just throw the bait and see what we get. Yeah, that's nothing good. Isn't this the same island where... Looks a lot like the island where we rescued Rosa. Yeah. Given the way I'm blowing everybody up, I think this is the island where we rescued Rosa. Interesting that it's got a side quest attached to it now. Now, you know it's a low level when the skateboard can take him out. Yeah. I want to do something real quick. Just in case. Nothing to see here. I wonder. Wonder what the mission is here. Let's finish the map, the entire map. Okay, oh. There's a treasure chest. Karja! Ooh, blue lamp. Back half. I got a new achievement, landlubber. I don't know what the hell it is I'm doing here. Seems to be a quest here, but I don't know where or what. Let's see what we're gonna find. Ooh, fun. Oh. Ah, it's a battle. Red hair don't care. It's an indie achievement. Adventure extensively with Adolf. I mean, Adolf's my main character. What do you want me to do? Of course I'm going to adventure extensively with him. I'm gonna go with Karja a bit in case I get an achievement. Aqua Slide mastered, great. Come on. Come on, tell me that skill is also mastered. I want a twofer. There's a lot of enemies. Come on. Woo! Panacea Formula 3! Nothing. Let's get the Luck Elixir. We need to spend some elixirs. Items. Block elixir on you for more crit. Okay, sea shard. Krangle Island. Let's go to the next one. Oh, it's another follow-up to this quest line. Of the girl with her, Beauty and the Beast. Blind girl and her Grieger friend. Alright. Time to catch another fish and bring it over for her. Huh? What? Huh? My dude, she left you sushi. Well, smoked salmon also. That's love. That's love. So good. Haven't eaten anything so delicious in my life. Am I dreaming? How could something so great happen to a Grieger like me? I'm so happy, so warm. I wish I could always live like this, watching over her forever and ever. Are you gonna become human? What's happening? My body feels. You're becoming human. You're becoming a real boy. What happened? The Edge of the Nordics collapsed. Looks like there was some kind of ruckus. This thing's really to go south. Where did Raya go? And that stray Grieger. No good deed. And we put her back? Or is it too much? I know where I'm going. It has to be the mine. There's a giant exclamation mark that tells me, go there. Excuse me, coming through. Alley-oop. The dead end? Where am I right now? Oh, you mutated. I want you. There you are. You too, you came for me. Raja, is it just you here? Just me, what's going on? Did the monsters that attacked the village show up? Are you mutated? What happened to you? Run for it. I know you're blind, but just go. Just run in one direction. You'll be fine. And she fainted. Stopped attacking. I can't hold back much longer. Please stop me. No way, are you? Yeah, he is. And we're gonna say goodbye to him with an incredible soundtrack. You keep using red attacks, dude. That's not good for you. Yeah. Them's the breaks. Sorry, buddy. Wanted things to always stay this way. I knew it wasn't possible, though. But there were still the best days of my life. Thank you, Raya. I love her. And he's gone. Your brother. My only choice was to stop him. I know that, I do, but still. Looks like you're okay. No injuries that I can see. You too. Thank you for saving me.
Ah.
It's alright. The Grieger's not here anymore. No, I don't mean that. Did you come across anyone other than me? Other than you? You're the only one in the village. Yes, of course. I knew that myself, but I've actually been so scared this whole time. Ever since I was born, I always felt like I was alone in the dark. That's why I tried to live my life as bright and happy. Try my best to live as bright and happy a life as possible. I was still at a loss when I found out that I had been left behind in the village, of course. But even so, recently I've gotten the sense that someone has been watching over me. I so started to think that it was actually somebody out there. It had me a little afraid at first, yet at the same time, it felt as though there was a warmth within my pocket of darkness. I suppose it really was all in my imagination, though. It wasn't all in your head. Thank you for comforting me. If there really was someone there, then I hope I get to speak to them someday. Yeah. Hey, Rollo! Say something if you're okay. Okay. The echo. Those voices. The villagers, they're back? They are? He charged the villagers have been captured and imprisoned by the Grieger while attempting to escape. He had those prisoners on another island that were finally freed by Balta Sea Force. Only recently. All of them had been genuinely concerned about Raya, who had never escaped the village. Upon reuniting, however, they found the girl was doing unfathomably well, lifting a great weight off their shoulders. Yeah, she was doing really good, really well. Yes, don't need to worry about her anymore. He's probably relieved to see this too. Why am I kidding? Who knew Grieger like him existed? Yeah, he seemed almost human. Maybe his feelings towards Raya sparked something inside him. The Deathless Grieger. Just what are they exactly? As far as we know, they're just malice made manifest. At least the three generals were. But given that we've seen them turn people and animal, turn others into Grieger, there's a good possibility that every Grieger we've fought, including the dogs, were at one point some other creature. That's my working theory for now. Damage versus Grieger 50%. Yes. That's gonna go with against the bosses. Karja, what do you have for us? Why are we gold? Nothing good to do here. Okay, next up, I'm gonna go look for trouble. Make it double. We're going into the C4, into the Balta Sea Force Island. Straight up. Like, what's up? So you've come. We heard from Grimstone that you awakened as Rollo. There's no way of telling as much by looks alone, though. Azure and you, Redhead, what are you playing at bringing Rollo here? The Sanders has been marked as a target by the Balta Sea Force. I'm sure you're aware of this fact. Only too well. As to why we're here, I just wanted to see all of you again. Is that so? It was a small mercy that we allowed you to make port at all. We're going to stamp Rollo out right here and now, after which we'll deliver your head to the Jarl. These were her neighbors, her friends from her entire life, and now they're like, we're gonna kill ya! You can't be serious. I see, Balta Island's fully defended against Rollo. My time ain't up just yet, though. There are things I still need to do. What? All in all, it was good to see you three again. I'll be taking my leave now. Think you can let me go just this once? Do you really expect us to entertain that question? I'll take care of him. I'm well aware that I'm in no position to ask for anything. But as of right now, I'm still managing to keep Rollo under control. If I were to get into a scuffle with capable fighters like you, that control might just start to slip. You want to protect this place and everyone here who you care about? And I feel just the same. If only this Rollo business changed you into someone else entirely. It's no use. I can't think of you as anyone other than Princess. Thank you! Thank you! The same girl I've looked after since she was a tot. It's as much as of a granddaughter to me as Mary. Ah, quit being such a sap! The lives of our families and everybody else on this island are riding on our shoulders! If anyone stands our way, we press on. Even if it means slicing right through them. That's what it means to be a Norman. Whatever feelings we might have for the princess or our comrade can freeze a niffle. Come here. Listen here, Rollo. Your very existence is the root of disaster. I'm gonna make sure you disappear from our waters forever. Don't worry, you won't be coming back to life once you're all minced up and fed to the fishes. Come here. Kindly take back those words. I won't allow anyone to insult Miss Karja that way. All you're trying to do is pretend she doesn't exist when she's standing right here in front of you. Yeah, where would Adel go? Let's go with this. Determination's all the wrong place, buddy. You're not even a Norman, runt. Don't talk to me like you know better. Yes, sir. Adel. Everyone wants peace, but it's not always possible. I was ready to toss aside any goodwill I had towards the princess if it meant protecting Philea and my comrades. But would it be really right to cut her down when she herself is fighting Rollo this very second? All I did was take our orders and run with them. But this standoff? It has me thinking those orders were premature. Now you're just being some schmaltzy Helgi. Some of the defenders of the island this bunch is. Tut. I just can't put up with you lot. It's just as you say, Gilmer. We're a pathetic excuse for Normans. I don't think it's that black and white. I suppose you're right, but the time to commit the decision is fast approaching. Maybe what we need to discuss this further amongst ourselves. Princess, Adel, Izzer, you're free to do as you will for the moment. We won't stop you from leaving the island either. Keep in mind, though, there are many out there who aren't aware of the Balta Sea Force is after you. I should take care to avoid spreading word. Right, sure thing. Guess this means we were able to avoid coming to blows. Indeed, I began to fear for the worst for a moment. Oh, and I want to thank you guys for sticking up for me back there. Makes it easier to stand tall knowing I've got you two for support. Always happy to be of service. Ooh! Now you are we maxed out on our petition with you? I know this is the most opportune time, but I actually have a business negotiation coming up. It's scheduled to be held at your family lodge, Princess. Oh yeah? Well, this is you we're talking about. I don't think Helgi or anyone will raise a fuss about it. But a business meeting, huh? I'm kind of curious to see the best merchant on Balta Island in action. Oh, in that case, would you like to sit in on the proceedings? Sure. Oh, wonderful. How the three of us head to the meeting together then. Thank you so much for coming all this way today, Mr. Pilar. My, never did I anticipate I get to conduct business on Balta Island. You're a man in high demand, Mr. Einar. Receiving this opportunity is an absolute honor. Haha, you're exaggerating, I'm sure. No need to be so modest, Mr. Einar. After all, you're a member of the Balta Sea Force, are you not? Yes, I believe there to be numerous roles that can only be fulfilled by one in my position. Haha, I'm quite aware. Now then, shall we get down to the nitty-gritty? Einar and company entered the Balta Lodge and began the negotiations. Mr. Pilar wishes to discuss the Spanish gold work that Einar dealt in. His goal was to enter into an exclusive supply contract with Einar. Normally, trade with Hispania and enemy countries strictly prohibited. But the Balta Sea Force, whose de facto control over Gobela Gulf is tacitly accepted by the Roman Empire, is the one exception. For the record, if it wasn't clear enough, Hispania is just Spain. That's the thing with these. It's our world, but with the names shuffled. An exclusive contract will require a great deal of capital. Forgive for saying this, but I find it hard to believe your business will be able to cover that amount. No need to fret. You see, we've recently gained a patronage of a prosperous investor, and our projections indicate that demand for exquisitely crafted gold work will bloom, as our go-between you'll stand to make just as much of a killing as us. We need only to keep it a secret from the Roman Empire. So, do we have a deal? Is this really a deal you can accept? Why not? There's no cause for concern. I believe that a merchant's job is to enrich people's lives with a trade. Oh, he's a Pelu Pelu! You will get along with people in Tural in Final Fantasy XIV. To that end, I am willing to go behind the Roman Empire's back to any and all extents. Oh, then you mean... Indeed, it is for this very reason that I decline your request. But why? My ears are very sharp, you see, and they've caught on to a certain rumor. Recently, a petty Roman official has been hatching schemes to line his own pockets and by exploiting others. I'm speaking of the very same prosperous investor who told you to come to me. Isn't that right? Who told you that? I would never! Do you need a rag, Mr. Pilar? You're sweating as though you've been caught in a lie. I will not do business to benefit those in power, no matter what land they hail from. The Balta Sea Force maintains order by never bowing down or letting itself be bound. So unless you wish to be disposed of for disrupting the order of the Obelia Gulf, perhaps it would be in your best interest to make a peaceable exit. Forgive me! Princess, I'm sorry you had to see that. I should have mentioned that these negotiations could turn out this way. No, I learned a lot. That's cool. That pleases me to hear. I think I understand now why everyone in the Seaford respects your path of life, Einar. The battles you wage as a merchant prove that swinging a weapon around isn't the only way to fight. You honor me by saying so. My work as a merchant is not in the interest of profit. Rather, it is for the joy of encountering different peoples and the commodities they trade, of contributing to their livelihoods. With that aim, I will continue to fight whatever enemies stand before me, be they governments, conspirators, or otherwise. There's gonna be corporations in the future.
お二人が商人の仕事に興味を持ってくれて嬉しいです。形は違えども、共に戦ってまいりましょう。
Really getting all those maxed out. Yeah, oh man, Helgi, I think all words have been exchanged. Let's talk to the people. Hey, folks. Princess Anna, welcome back. Hold on. Is it me or are you two looking a little haggard? I certainly say so. Would you like me to make you some rice porridge? Or something else easy to digest? Nah, we're good. Yeah, I expected someone would go, no, it's Rollo, run! But apparently that didn't happen. I want to check the fishing spots here. I think I've tried them both before, but I want to check it out just in case. In case there's something new. No, no exclamation mark. So no new fish. I do have to report back to the insatiable penguin and give him the fish I've caught to see if I can finally finish his quest line. What you got anything like a gift that I can give people? No gifts. And last but not least. Nope. Okay. Oh, yeah, I actually want this. Crimson ring, I'm gonna get a couple. And a couple of Azure rings. That's because there's a piece of equipment I can upgrade. The bracers for dealing extra burn. They need a crimson ring as one of the materials. I think I remembered. One last thing to check over here.
釣りでもするか？
Nothing new. Now let's see what we can make with the new refitting. Anything else over your end? No. Let's see what we got. Major refit. 5. Can we do it? Yes. We have more than enough materials. And the last... I don't know if this will be the last one. Yeah, that was the last major refit. Ooh, we're getting very close to being like all stats maxed out. I have enough black servo sand for days now. So if you'll forgive me, this will be just a bit of me spending materials to upgrade the ship as much as possible. This is getting ridiculous, the amount of upgrades. Cannon mod. Yes. Loading training. Okay, soul timber we don't have. More soul timber. Dark lump, true barrier mancer, yes. Okay, now we run out of cash. And we need Vajra bone as well. And I need to fish a panther. But this ship is now so powerful. Ooh, we got more quests. Oh, look at that. We got more quests. Offshore.
最短ルートで向かいましょう。
Let's go around to the other side.
引き上げとこうぜ。
A lot of stuff is opening up now that I'm maxing out the reputations. I do wonder if this is like East 8, where having max reputation with everybody gives you a second ending. Like a true ending, so to speak. I mean, it's an East game. I was gonna max it out anyway. Just curious about it.
もらっておきましょうか。
Whole thing is that now I can finally dock directly on the island. Can I dock directly on the island? Will this let me? It does not. Time Fortress. Time Fortress interior. There it is. We're just gonna go straight to where we can get to the objective. Is there gonna be another battle scenario? What awaits us here? This must be the storm room, which means, oh yeah, this is the medicine. So we get right into looking for that sanguine rock salt. Who are you people? Damn! What are you doing in here? Oh well, we've been caught. Time to fight. Find that rock salt, Doc. Understood. My thanks to you both. Hey, I spit up. I need to change skills. Icicle Pillar mastered. What's next? Ooh. Okay, Hail Shot. Aqua Burst. Aqua Slide. We're gonna do Wall Tide. Yeah. Yeah. Damn! Ooh, it creates a pool that deals continuous damage. I like that. Hadouken! I'm waiting for that. For that fourth skill. There we go. Blam. That shield bash is so good. Awesome. Are you two alright? Yeah, they barely put up a fight. How are things on your end? Ah yes, I managed to acquire the rock salt. Thanks to your efforts. Huh, no wonder they call it sanguine. I've seen pink salt before, but this finally looks like the solid chunk of blood. I would assume this to be the evidence of how densely concentrated these seas are with microorganisms and nutrients. Supposedly, the unique currents in the Flumen Strait will produce this particular type of salt. Fascinating, wouldn't you say? Sorry to rain on your little science lesson, but it'd be a pain if more guards spotted us. If you got what you need, let's get going. Where are we on this place? Is there anything here that we've missed? There's an entire area here on the map that we don't have. I'm gonna go here, see if we can unlock it. Over here. Right, where Grimson faced the generals. I don't know if this will be filled out in any way. Yeah, I don't think there's much other things here. There is this spot. Oh yeah, I know what we need to do. Beach. So the one thing left to do. Oh, first, as always, check the fishies. We gotta check the fishies, of course. Just to see if we're missing anything. Nope. So what I want to do is that now that I finish the thing, I can actually go to the main entrance of the fort, which before I couldn't because the game wouldn't let me. But now that the mission is accomplished, it's no longer a concern. Wrong place. Move, doggo. Oh, my skateboard's got momentum. Ooh, that animation was great. And get the chest. Aesthetics Arcanum. Free level. That's what it is. One free level. Use it immediately. Level nice. Right, that was that. Is there any place? Oh yes, this is This is another quest, but it's something else I want to write. There we go. Penguin!
さあ行こ
See if I can finally make him choke on the fishes. The penguin turns his adorable beady eyes towards Otto. You have a medium fish? Calamities. The penguin looks rather satisfied. Strength elixir? Oh, is this for us? We'll make good use of it. Enlarged fish. Aquamarina. Damn, you're relentless, fishy. Means we have all the medium fish and all the small fish. Which means there's still some other very large fish which we've not yet caught. Beach.
うさあ行こうさてとここら辺で地図の確認でもしとくか
Okay, examine here what we find. This is where we saved the white whale before. We barreled over here without a second thought last time, so there is no telling if the spot we're looking for... Oh, buddy! Oh, nearly gave me a heart attack. Long time no see. Did you come all this way to say hello after spotting the Sandras? Good to know you're doing all right. It's a big cramp for him here, but he's swimming around like he's used to it. Maybe he's using it as a resting place to hide himself for a while now. In which case, he got the colossal white's resting place within its sands. Temptation shows its space. Within its sands. That means there's something buried underfoot here. Let's get digging then. There really is something. The chest contains a new bottle with another piece of paper inside. Okay, it's a chain quest. Oh, this ain't treasure. Wait, is that another riddle in there? What a pain. Anyway, open it up, Adel. Yeah, Captain, someone beat us. Oh my God, it's them again. Lights the main bodies and hold them in nuts. What be ye doing here? I remember you. You're the pirate we met before. No average pirate, nay. 'Tis I, the great pirate Daedalus. You're the least intimidating pirate I have ever seen. The red-headed whelp and the Norman lass. Chancing upon us here'll be the act that seals your fate. In a good way. Could this be the perfect day for a treasure hunt? Yeah. Captain? Don't tell me that one loss has you scared stiff. What is we beat you to exactly? Don't tell me you found the same riddle as us someplace else. That's right, I mean, I sure as the tide. Now, once we meet but twice, no doubt it is destiny that ties us together. I don't know why the accent shifted, but let's go with it. Looks like it, unfortunately for us. You're trying to snatch this away too? You know we'll just leave you face first in the shore again. Damnation, nay. I'll not strike me colors this time. For this be a great hidden treasure you'll be chasing over years upon years. But this is something real? We'll play the fool. There's no way you don't know. The great pirate of a century past, Captain Barbarossa. He loved his little games, mischievous rogue that he was, leaving behind clever clues to conceal his elusively elusive treasure. I don't know how I managed to say elusively elusive without stumbling upon myself, but I'm proud of it. Most folks be unwitting about it, but those things say it's worth up to 100 million gold. Hey, you hear that, brother? There really is a big time trove out there. We gotta search high and low for this thing. But you really haven't heard of it? Did I just let the mouse out of the brig? Happen. You practically shot us in the foot. Thanks for the tidbit. Now we really can let you snatch this from us. So be a good little buccaneer and back off. That treasure is ours. Last time I found it for myself just how much of a punch you packed. But this be the one thing I ain't conceding. Huh, he's not kidding around about this. Yeah? Captain, that's our ship, ain't it? We anchored behind the island, so how did the white whale? Hee-ho, hee-ho, you blasted blubbergut! Where do you think you're taking me, old girl? Give chase, you lousy lubbers! How? We don't even have any dinghies! Then jump in the drink and start swimming! And be quick about it! Captain! Wait for us! Off they go! Let's move on while we can. Yeah, the war whale should keep him nice and occupied. He's taking their ship off quite a way, so I thought they'll catch up for a while. Alright, we should go look at the new riddle we just found. Before the tyrant's belly does your next locale reside. Whatever could the dirt beneath a giant boulder hide? The tyrant, that's simple enough. The next just before its belly, eh? Whatever it means, it'll be over in Karnak waters. Let's make our way there. Okay, Karnak waters, that should be... Where will it be? There it is. Fish Scale Beach. I hope I don't have to do that pirate voice all too often. Before the tyrant's belly does his next locale reside, whatever could the dirt beneath the giant boulder hide? This is an island in the middle of the tyrant, and over here we got a giant boulder. Let's mana sense around and dig this thing up. That's what I was doing before you rudely interrupted me. Aha! Bingo! The chest contains yet another new bottle with a piece of paper inside. On one of twin islands encircled by shallows does the treasure lie. The answer to all is quietly tucked in the bed of a pond up high. The bed of a pond up high. What's up, Hugo? You seem panicked. Oh, you're attacking my ship? Oh, buddy. Wrong move. Ah, Barbarossa's treasure, hidden treasure, be the rightful property of me, Captain Daedalus. Those looking to scupper our dreams with the serving of no mercy. Send them to the deep, mateys. Yeah! He's pulling all the subs. Sandra's crew prepare to return fire. Aye, aye. I think that was it. Now, that red-headed Kurt and his crew really done it now. But the Daedalus ain't the sort of ship you let one little setback. I think that's more than one little set. Well, maybe that two setbacks. What do you mean? Well, it turns out we were caught in the tyrant. A what? Master up your gear and get us out of it then. No can do with the damage we've taken. Ah, we shan't be forgetting this. Whew, got out of that one. That should buy us some time. Yeah, he shouldn't be getting in the way of our treasure hunt again. The real from before was probably the last one. Let's make a beeline for Specular Bay. And we teleport to the other two islands. There we go. East Beach. Let's go East Beach. Raxel Island, Raxel Plains. There we go. On one of twin islands encircled by shallows does the treasure lie. The answer to all is quietly tucked in the bed of a pond up high. You said there's a pond like that on this hill, right, Otto? That looks like a pond to me. I passed by it last time, yeah. That'll be the last place you'd expect to find treasure. We'll finally have our hands on it soon enough. Let's pick up the base and... Avast ye! It's the Dread Pirate, LeChuck. For real? I'm thinking the same. This dude is he doesn't give up. You're tenacious as hell. The tyrant swept you clean away. How did you manage to catch up? I left my ship to the rest of these swabbies and came here on a dinghy. No measly little riptide's gonna stop the great Captain Daedalus. The old arms we bit numb from all that rowing, though. I rowed enough for one, no, two lifetimes. Talk about reckless. I'm genuinely impressed, yeah. About time you recognize me distinctions. I moved the heavens and earth to get me hands on that elusive treasure. That'll be the only way to see the ends my forefathers' dreams amounted to. You saying you're descended from the pirate who hid the treasure? The great pirate, no, the ultimate pirate. Barbarossa, man who shared the same era as Rollo of the Bloody Seas centuries ago. Though there were no proper records of him nowadays, his tales of valor have been passed down through our family line. And so I yearn to become the man who chased after his dreams and aspirations, just as my forefather once did. My throat is seriously hurting. For so long the Normans had held me heart's desire down, but I ain't about to let anyone stop me anymore. Now that we've solved the riddle, so that's left for us to steal the treasure from under your noses. These cheeky brats have stood in our way long enough. Show them a world of pain, me hearties. Yeah! Okay, time to teach them a lesson. I'm gonna switch to Adol for this and just go. It's just that skill is so broken. We're now just juggling this dude. Hadouken! You're still standing? Scurvy scallywags. I won't be yielding with the treasure nearly in my grasp. Let's open the chest together. What? Oh, fine. If that's what you want, Shubra, then so be it. You mean it? Honestly, I was impressed by your passion. Not to mention the dogged tenacity. You probably have tailed us here, there, and everywhere if we kept all the treasure for ourselves. Aye, to the ends of the world, if that's what it took. If that's the case, then let's get this over with. Digging up the bottom of the pond's gonna be a real hassle, so we could use your help anyhow. Aye, we're on it. I'm happy for you, Captain. I don't think he's happy at all. I foresee a mutiny on that ship. After all, Adol, Karja, Daedalus, and the Swabbies, I love they're just called the Swabbies, head over to the pond mentioned in the riddle. They then join forces to unearth the treasure buried at the bottom of the pond. Eventually, it'll be something stupid. It'll be something stupid. Inside the chest was a lone journal. Huh. Could this be? Is it all by this be the ship's log of my forefather, the great pirate Barbarossa? Give me a closer look at it, boy. Blow me down, me old man and Grams were only ever spoke of this in legends when I was with a wee lad. I thought there was a record of this battle against Rollo of the Bloody Seas in here. It's even got schmaltzy tales of romance with the last sea maiden and voyages. Can't do it anymore. What a magnificent treasure. Good for you, Captain. It's a whole chronicle of Barbarossa in his prime. The life of a pirate we look up to the most. Wait, that's it? Is it seriously just a ship's log? At the bottom of just a scrap of paper. To those who sought out my hidden treasure, the journal is filled with my memories of glory days, the finest in my entire life. I used up everything of value while I still breathed, and this is what all that remained. Even so, this journal is my truest, most prized treasure of all. Bad luck for you if you came in search of gold, but the search must have been a rip-roaring time, eh? I only pray that you find your ultimate treasure as well, the great Captain Barbarossa. So the treasure was, in fact, the friends we met along the way in the journey. That's my forefather for you. I need to wet my throat. Because doing a pirate voice takes it out of me. Right then, I'll be more than happy to take that logbook off your hands. Sure you don't think better of it? Don't know what there is to be sure about. No point splitting something like that. Much obliged to both of you. I know, it may not be fair trade, but take this. Ooh, meat fest. Now that I found treasure I've been chasing for so long, it's time to set me sights on a new dream. You little scums take care heading back. And these guys are gonna row all the way back to the Tyrant. I've never felt so exhausted making a wild goose chase for a measly book. There goes my brother Norman. That was fun. That's seriously enough for you? I guess maybe that is what it's all about, though. Feels like I'm still trying to understand sorry, my vision went weird. Feels like I'm slowly starting to understand that better the more I spend time with you. More time I spend with you, Adol. Swear. Anyway, let's get back to Sandras. Where are we on quest? Regular synthesis. Yeah, we need to go into the new area to unlock that. Right, and there's also something. What's this conversation? As one should. Yeah, we should go to Karnak to see what all of our points and stuff are being put to. Maybe there's an option to, you know, upgrade the facilities, get the ship, the town back in ship shape. The last thing is I want to go to the deck. Is there another quest line here to do? No. There is something going on the ship. I don't know if it's a quest or if it's oh yeah, you. We need to continue our quest with you. But no, what I'm gonna do is go into the kitchen and do that meat luncheon. Oh, reminds me. Enhance accessories. We're gonna enhance Inferno Bracelet. Oh, this is for crafting. Oh, this is for crafting these. Oh, I thought it was about taking the ones we already have and making new ones. Well, that's a waste. That's a complete waste.
しょうか。
Old
食事会で
luncheon.
すね。すぐにご用意し
We
ます。
need our ultimate beast meat.
次はそれ
Can we buy that from the grocery shop?
何と交換いたしましょう。
Change for whatever.
つい
Yeah, you don't have groceries. But the little guy up top, the crow's nest does.
頑張らせてもらおうかな。
Wow! 12K!
次はどうする？
Damn! That's gonna have to wait. Okay, time to head south. We were here.
怒りをあげろ。
It's good to have so many more like dash charges. Ooh, look at that, a fortress. Don't mind if I do. We're gonna divert towards the fortress. That's gonna give us resources and a whole lot of things. Marine Triangle Historic Site. A certain island, the Marine Triangle, is in need of capture. The Krieger threat is only growing, so swallow your fears and face it. And he's got this soul teamer we need for the ship upgrades.
俺たちの手で取り戻すぞ。
Infiltrate the occupied area, recapture, start.
覚悟していただきましょう。
Wave of 1. Okay, the plan is to attack 4 enemy ships at once. How do you expect me to do that?
カゴ。囲まれちまったか。
舐めてもらっては困りますね。
まずいな。このままでは。砕け散れ。
発射します。
Okay. Yeah, the one on the
私を誰だと思っています。
fire center projectiles 2 times.
今だ。道筋を照らそう。
Attack barrier pillar 6 times. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Think 4 enemy ships. First, let's do 1.
そういうの。落ち着いて。
お見事です。
ここだ。やるしかない時もある。
ラズベリからの差し入れよ。
どうか頑張ってくれ。オラオラ。
2, 3. I'm trying to max out as much of the requirements as I can. Just to... Oh, more soul timber. Great.
このままでは。
よし、ここが頑張りどころよ。
Okay, another fire center projectile 4 times.
ここだ。
当たれ。
さあ、ここからですよ。
オベリアの海の
That's just level 4. Special projectiles 1, 2, 3,
この力、
4.
皆さんのために。
まだ来るのかい。
Okay,
近寄らないでいただけますか。
1, 2. 1, 2, 3.
みんないい調子ね。
さあどんなもんだ。
みんないい調子ね。
やった
I need to try to get shot. Come on. Shoot me.
俺は取っておき
Fucking block it.
危な
There we go. What else? 1, 2, 3.
絶対に勝つ。砕け散れ。
食らいやがれ。これでも食らいな。もう僕たちに構わないでよ。当たれ。さあ来やがれ。
ここからですよ。
皆さんどんどん仕掛けましょう。しまった。
これで仕留める。
Okay, what else?
運命を恐れるな。
Okay, time to go destroy the last pillar. Got it. I get the full 10 levels of bonuses.
邪魔者は消えた。上陸するぞ。
切り込むぞ兄弟。
ああ、ハールも将来あれ。
Skills. Guardian Roar. Cold Strike. She is utterly broken. Let's switch to Adel for now, though.
何かあるみたいだ。
Ooh, Archbringer is mastered.
切り裂け。アークブリンガー。
It's mastered because it's so strong.
飛ばしていこう。頑丈そうな相手だね。行くぞ。食らえ。砕けたぞ。いけ。砕けたぞ。アークブリンガー。どうだ。
That's the end of the room. Archbringer does it.
よっと。確保しろ。アークブリンガー。確保しろ。アークブリンガー。食らえ。確保しろ。アークブリンガー。さあ、崩した。終わりだ。崩した。崩した。これでどうだ。さあ。
That was so easy. Archbringer really does it all.
僕たちの勝利だな。
人の縄張りに踏み入ったのが運の尽きってな。文句なしだったな。
Rank S. Was captured. Awesome. I wonder if we'll find if there's a fishing. There it is. There's a fishing spot here. I'm heading to the fishing spot near Serene's Island. There you are. Yeah. This is the most intense fishing music ever. Ooh, come on. Mash that button. Ooh. Is there a tuna again? Yeah, another onyx tuna. Huh. Slightly disappointing. What else? Ooh, there's stuff to find here. Over here. Yeah, it's over here. Take a left. Oh, it's you kids! Keeping safe out there, I hope. Word is about the Sea Force waging war on those Uyghur things. I figure this year will be see a lot less action. Makes sense. Glad to see you're doing alright, man. I presume we weren't told any specifics about the Sandras from the Sea Force then? No, plus I heard a while back that you were going around rescuing the people from Karnak. The Sea Force seems to be up to their necks right now, so correspondence hasn't been easy. Anyhow, I'm glad to see you kids. Things are tough in more ways than one, I'm sure, but hang in there. Yeah, what can we buy from you? Basic reagent set. No, I don't want to buy that. There's actually nothing of you that I want to buy. I would have been interested in the gift, but I already have it. Next up is the other way around. And there's a lot more islands to visit. Some of them covered in mist. We're eventually gonna end up in Silent Hill, the island. Speaking of, yeah, let's see what this island has to offer. Fishes, please. Nothing to catch here. That's up there. Come on. The water Hadouken is not the best skill. Anything else around here? Oh, there it is. There's a powerful enemy there. We're gonna go get that soon. Our sea stone. Hey, what else? I think we need to go over here to open the path back. Look at that! Come on, birdie, you're annoying me. You have a lot of health. Come on. We need some party heals. How much health do you have? Yeah, we need to. This boss. It's not a difficult enemy, just A lot of AoEs and a lot of health.
よし、治った。大丈夫か？切り裂け！アークブリンガー！切り裂け！アークブリンガー！終わりだ！そこだ！
Woo!
やってやったぜ。
Damn! That was worth it. Finally, you got everything. Now bring your, what else do we have to learn? Phoenix Fall. Okay, and for you, I need to test this. I like that a lot. Oh yeah, that hit is hard. Good, 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 good. Okay, so good. Anything up here?
マナーを使えば何か見えてきそうだ。マナよ。見つけた。よっと。
It's over here. Ebon Mind Gem. Oh, are we going into the island? Mana Seed? Pitch black, but with a faint light coming out of the center. Kind of terrifying the more I look at it, but also beautiful at the same time. Never seen anything quite like it. It doesn't seem compatible with the release lines. Evidently, it isn't the same as other Mana Seeds. Is there actually a way to make use of it? It's gonna be a very special Mana Seed that gives a bunch of bonuses, but it's gonna be, you know, just one. Kind of like the equivalent of a final weapon. I'm just gonna finish exploring the island. So now we're back at the beginning. Okay, let's get out of here. Come on. Hey, what else? Ooh, there's a fishing spot here. What else? The southwest markers. So I'm just gonna go. Where am I? Here. I'm gonna turn left and head straight. What else do we have to look for? Ah, here it is. Okay, we're getting close now. Okay. So I fish this one out. Please, not another onyx tuna. What did I do? Come on. Oh, my fingers are hurting. It's another rock tuna. Yeah. Disappointing. I wanted another kind of fish. Ooh. Got crew conversations.
ところでリラ様、俺のことを覚えてます？前にマナを授けてほしいってお願いしたんすけど、やっぱ土下座が足りなかったんすかね。
Idiot.
すみません。今の私にはもう力が残っていなくて。
Oh, really? That is interesting.
あ、いや、いいんです。凡人の俺には努力と根性がある。よし、やるぞ。
面白い方ですね。
Okay. That's a new one. Miss Karja with Edge of the Rolls Dark Sea. Got it. No run-ins with Grimsum of Order yet so far. I wonder if Grimsum's after us. More likely than not. I've got a fistful of questions and I won't rest until I hit him with them, fist included. So let the man follow. He'll be serving himself up. He'll just be serving himself up on a silver platter. Am I wrong? Just don't get too reckless. Listen to yourself. At this point, it'd be more reckless not to be reckless. You know what's funny though? I want to take back a single part of this journey. It sure beats knowing nothing beyond life on Balta Island. But if the situation's gone south, I'm still grateful to you. We'll take Order down and use the throne's part to seal away the trident, come hell or high water. Let's show what we're made of, shield brother.
あちこちに小さい渦が出てるな。まだ渦の道じゃないんだろう。
ええ、もともとこの辺りは渦潮が発生しやすい。
I wonder if this is something we're gonna do.
アドル、近くで見たいのは分かったけど、うっかり飲み込まれんなよ。
カジ、変わった方が良くない？
Okay, that tells me a lot. So we're gonna border them. There we go.
マナよ、集え。
I really want to fight Grimson.
使えそうね。
2 points of port bow. There's something on top of those mountains. Something meaning what? It's hard. It's a little hard to describe, so you won't want to see for yourself. It's a ship. Is that a giant building? Why build it there of all places? Whoa, since when could you do that? Nearly scared me out of my wits. That is an ark. Where have I heard that word before? Pretty sure those were the boats Rollo put his people on during the flood. They were written about on the runestone we saw the Falaise Peninsula. Yes, precisely. When the great calamity struck, the Duchy of Norgard was engulfed in its entirety by an enormous deluge. Having foreseen the coming danger, Rollo prepared 4 arcs. And it was upon one of them that Rollo himself went missing. Each of the remaining 3 presumably drifted its way into the different parts of the Obelia Gulf. What we see over there is a case in point. That mountain sure is tall, though. Yes, but they were swept so high is astounding. Further down that direction lies a region of the Road Sea known as the Cicatrix. Cicatrix. Scar? In Spanish, cicatriz is scar. Something about the cicatrix makes me think it's the same thing. For now, however, we should probably proceed east toward the seabed temple of Eager. So we got this here. We also have this here. And we have another conquest along the way. Let's do the conquest first. Okay, Hermit's Metal, Fishing Bait, Breathwater 2, Sea God's Incense. Oh yeah, refit the ship. Innocent Ray. Ooh, new special ammunition.
こんなところかな。
No, we're gonna do the other ones that need full timber.
みんなお疲れ様。みんなお疲れ様。こんなところかな。完成。うまくできたか
Ship
な。
loadout. Burst on impact and damaging foes in range. Let's get rid of the mini bolide and put in Pyrogust. Spear shot. Let's get rid of the rapid shell and get the... No, let's keep these. Oh, what's this? Blizzard bomb, and let's put in the Innocent Ray. We got homing, reload, and analyze with homing projectiles. Fire impact. EX armaments. Let's try aiming burst. Crasher shot. Cleaver shot. Let's go. Shields with which they're start artillery, yes. And nothing else. And a luncheon we still can't buy. Oh, but we can. Oh, well, we'll do it for later. Let's go and see what this looks like.
僕たちの手で解放しよう
Infantry of the occupied area. Start.
動き出す
Oh, that's just broken. That is insane.
おっと囲まれちまったか
どうしてこんな目に
皆さんどんどん仕掛けましょう
どうか安らかに
これで仕留めるうりゃそれオラオラサシのために上出来ですね俺様の本気にこうご期待増援とは厄介この調子だよ
Oh. Special projectile 6 times.
発射します
Oh, that flows so beautifully.
食らいやがれ発射します
いい波が来ているな
食らいやがれ出し惜しみはなしだからね
Actually, now I can do the attack multiple enemies at once. Because my EX is crazy enough to do it.
これはとっておきだよ
Use EX armaments 3 times. What else? What else? What else?
命中です
くらえ
見せてよ
撃て
盛り上げていきましょう
ここからですよ
避けられましたね
発射します
くらえ必殺ギリだったかな
当たれ
よし
もう一踏ん張りだここだ
食らうかよ
こいつはとっておきだこいつらも懲りないよね
Okay, we're already at level 9. Ram with mana sail.
これが本気の本気ってね
しまった戦隊が
おおいっけ
当たったわ
食らいやがれ
命中しました
そらそら
撃て
当たれ
命中しました
守ってみせる
Boom. The Sandras is now a war machine.
邪魔者は消えた
It's a man of war, really.
さあこっからが本番だ大丈夫さ僕たちならよっと けてらんねえな。
消し飛ぶ。うわーいけ。
That attack is so good.
見切って飛ばしていこう。うわー消し飛ぶ。無駄だ。せや無駄だ。せや先を急ごう。うわー燃え尽きよ。見切ってどうだ。うわー燃え尽きよ。見切ってどうだ。あれよっと。どうだ。
Woo.
飛ばしていこう。燃え尽きよ。どうだ。甘い。さあ。うわーいっけ。いっけ。先炎のマナ。うわー消し飛ぶ。燃え尽きよ。せや。行くぞ兄弟。砕けろ。どうだ。何かあるみたいだ。無駄だ。どうだ。どうだ。甘い。見切ってせや。どうだ。燃やし尽くす。はあ燃え上がれ。
Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up.
そうな相手だな。どうだ。燃え尽きよ。消し飛ぶ。
That was very quick.
飛ばしていこう。
Finally.
ここは二人で行こう。消し飛ぶ。燃え尽きよ。終わりだ。いけ。
That Phoenix Fall is so powerful. Woo! Awesome. Yeah, we got a new fishing spot over here. There's an immediate point of interest over here, though. Another one? Do you think that's the same species of penguin as the one we found on the Expanse? Most likely, yes, so it seems a fair bit more rambunctious than the last one. All that noise is practically guaranteed to draw in predators. Oh, for the love of fine, we'll go check it out. Please don't tell me I don't need to feed them both. Why the hell is that bird so damn loud? You don't really want to talk, Gran. In fact, I'd say you and it are two peas in a pod. I agree. But when have I ever been nosy? Every time. You mean aside from this, from right this very minute? Really? You too? Would you calm down for a second, please? We should try taking that advice first. Are you up to though? Why is it in such a terrible mood? Don't idle, Karja. Why did you give this one some of your fish too? I know nothing puts a smile on my face like a full stomach. You have an ancient fish? Well, this one's... Jeez. Okay, no... Yeah, this one we can give... Okay, let's interact with him more. Medium fish. So, you do not want anything normal. Large fish. So, you're the one we're going to give ancient fish to. Okay. It's still hungry. And the other one is the Hyneria. Straight up, still peckish? Damn. Bird's a menace. Okay, now full south. What else? Do you have any conversations to do? What's in the water? Ooh! Treasure! What are you? What was that? Okay, let's go to the fishing spot first. Guessing it's gonna be another ancient fish or something. Thankfully, I have enough of these baits for a while. Come on. Come on, be a new fish. Okay, this one's getting difficult. I am mashing like crazy. Let's use the support of it. It's another tuna. A bit annoying. Hey, it's the hot spring episode. This is for the onsen episode. Release line. And we got the new skill. Yes, it's Twin Vortex. Or what's this one? Frost Flame Twin Slash. These don't seem to be unlocking skills though. So many bonuses.
協力しよう。うわー燃え尽きろ。うわー消し取る。はっだっうわーいっけーだっどうだうわー燃え尽きろ。どうだ
There we go.
甘い。うわーいっけーだっいっけー
Wow! You went up. You went flying, my dude.
これでどうだ。ここなら釣れそうだな。よし、やってみよ
There we go. There's one.
う。よっと。
There's two. Potentially.
かかったぞ。いい感じだ。
Please, some help.
せーの。すごい。
Whoa!
釣れたぞ。
Mutant fish.
よっと。
Hey.
かかったぞ。いい感じだ。
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah, my hand is hurting. That support is so welcome.
いい感じだ。せーの。
Giant crab.
大物だ。
General crab. Anything else? No. But if I want to see if I can capture another one, another instance.
かかったぞ。せーの。うまくいったな。
Okay. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Come. And we got another runestone. I, Torsten of the White Whale, writ word to stone. No length of longing stare for lands now ravaged will cause king or country to come back to us. Anguish we abandon our ark far behind, seeking bows shade afresh to settle anew. Carried not by sea steed, but on coarse earth by foot, we trudge onward o'er a trail with no end. Drag was fraught with qualms, forecast bleak to the hilt. Unease great, yet no grievances could we allow. We walk, princess' hand wrapped round my finger, her parents gone, yet her gaze strained ahead. For a moon's time we migrated and searched, and after much, sanctuary on shoreline found. Karnak, stone hillock. We hide it thenceforth. Taking upon it new steps to build this. So Karnak was the original settlement. Interesting. Well, settlement for the heirs of Rollo. past is bygone, borne away by time's flow. Ice fixed wakeward, foster no forward progress. Basically, if you keep looking back, you're not going to move forward. Though my Norman pride I will ne'er relinquish, my bones resigned to be buried in this soil. May the path we trod, the pain we endured, serve as footways toward the future of others. Upon this silent witness to my saga's end, I, Torsten Balta, with final word to stone. So yeah, the Balta Sea Force, the people who created it, basically Grimson, his family line comes from Karnak, and before then to the ancient kingdom. And I think that would explain why they had a foothold in Karnak. Like why when you start, the Balta Sea Force has an outpost on Karnak. That's not there in any of the other islands. Maybe because that's where they come from originally. That's just my guess. Huh. Torsten of the White Whale's last name is Balta? What's going on here? Actually makes a lot of sense. Yeah, it's a little hard to wrap my head around, but Torsten took in Rollo and Lila's daughter, right? If that daughter took on Torsten's last name, then it makes sense that Rollo's descendants would live on in Karnak as part of the Balta family. That does line up with Grimson's story. Grimson's story? Oh, now I get it. You said it was my mom who formed up the Balta Sea Force. So if her last name was originally Balta, then everything checks out. Yeah, made that mistake. I forgot that it's the wife whose name was Balta, not Grimson. I would have thought I had ties to Torsten, let alone Karnak. But this does leave one question. Why would Grimson take on Mom's last name? He's the only one who can say for sure. As much as I'd like to ask him while punching his lights out, I doubt he's gonna be upfront about it under these circumstances. Let's go, Adol. All we can do is move forward for now. The rune bangle shone dimly. Heave ho!
なんだろう。どうだ。燃え尽きろ。さあ。吹き飛べ。
Ooh, luncheon recipe sweets.
珍しいな。
And here we're gonna find the volcanic rock that we need. Is that steam rising out of there? Where did you come from? Ah, I see you've discovered it. Could I trouble you to help me in drawing some of its water? Obtain Radna spring water. There, that should be enough. This stuff smells like a basket of eggs rotten in a pile of scrap metal. This medicine you're making is gonna be something you drink, right? That's the plan. This water is bound to be profuse volcanic minerals. I'm sure it will make for an excellent addition to the brew. If you say so. That about covers the ingredients required. My gratitude to you both. I can finally start concocting the new medicine. Whew, that actually ended up being pretty hard work. Let's get it made ASAP. I am looking forward to it myself. I'll begin making preparations on the ship. Come and speak with me later. Okay. Offshore.
よし行くか。
それ。
What we're gonna do,
風よ
I wonder if we can circumvent the... I think the moment we hit that line, we're gonna start the story. So we're not gonna do that.
神のお恵みですね。
I wonder if the penguin will respond to any of the fishes I caught. I mean, the general crab could very well be one of the ancient ones, or the very ugly yellow golden fish thing. Oh, it's a golden fish thing. Okay. I think there's another thing we need to do, and it's visit its counterpart to give him the general crab. It looks peckish. That fish is a menace. Sorry, those are penguins. No, we're gonna Karnak Island, harbor. How are things looking? Fishing results? Hey, another luncheon. Oh no, box lunch. All medium fish reported. Nice. Hibiscus belt. Pisces belt. A tool that further inspires your partner when executing prompts. That's fine. I don't need that so much. Competitive formula, yes. Relaxing formula, yes. Reflex, I could get this. Jade Serpent Battle Garb. No, I want the vitality. And more affinity from spending. Innkeeper, how are ya? We can start buying this now. We can buy 3. And what can we buy? Cost too much. Let's sell something. Yeah, these can go. And over here, let's sell 9. And let's sell 19. And let's sell 9 of these. Anything else that we can sell here? There's a lot. Let's sell 6 of these. And we can buy the last 2 meat. Oh. What about you? Anything interesting you sell? No. I think the last one will be the mayor. Part of ways, I need to begin in the twist. We get the scene for the slip beforehand. Is the reconstruction going well? It has a long ways to go, I'm afraid. The townsfolk will begin to return, however, so we must see this through whatever it takes. Your continuous assistance will be appreciated, so long as it is limited to restoration effort. There shouldn't be any issues. I don't like this character at all. I truly dislike this character. What over here goes for a lot of points. I'm not gonna give him. Ooh, Badger Bone I have now for finishing some other stuff. Dark Sea Stone, Onyx Tuna. I can give a couple.
これはまだ先はな。
I'm gonna check the harbor just in case. So this is the first fishing spot. There's not gonna be anything here of interest, but worth a check. Nope. Let's see if we can go to that side quest over there, or if it's gonna make us go through the quest thing. I think, yeah, it's gonna make us go to the quest thing. So instead, what I'm gonna do, break to the deck. Ooh, whatever shall I do? Looking down at the mouth, Millet. What gives? I received a missive from the family I ran away from. That's why I've been asking the merchant ships we've come across to send help outside of Bila Gulf on my behalf. Evidently, the information found its way to my parents. We shall send a rescue boat for you post haste. Upon your return home, however, you will proceed with the wedding. That's terrible. Yeah, making demands of their own daughter when her life is in danger is a special kind of low. You left home because your family put you in an arranged marriage without your input. But what are you going to do now? I don't know. It's all just so sudden. The circumstances in these seas are simply dreadful. I want nothing more than to get away, but would returning home truly be better? Let me ask, what do you think I should do? Sorry, but you're going to have to answer that on your own. Important life choices like these aren't something you can leave up to others. But, and whatever you decide, we've got no right to stop you. We'll even escort you to this rescue boat ourselves, if you opt to leave the ship. It's your call. Oi there, Missy. Mr. Cohen? You took the dinghy out? Sorry, but can you help pull this up? Going out in open waters for the first time in a while has to be weak in the knees. Where did you leave? When? Did you actually go fishing? Yeah, didn't you say we were afraid of the sea? I'm fine, but that's a lie. I still can't feel my legs. Anytime the boat rocked at all, I felt like I was going to pass out. Still managed to find a decent fishing spot though. Now I can treat the Missy to a good meal. You did this for me. I was the first person you came to about that letter you got from your folks. Warrants are in my wheelhouse, so I didn't have much to say at the time. But then I figured there was something I could do as a fisherman. So that's why you went out without telling anyone? Why go to such a length though? I told you, I respect you a great deal, Missy. You threw away your wealth and says to live by your own terms. I didn't want you to regret that choice, is all. Oh, Mr. Cohen. Stop by the galley when you feel up to it, and I'll prepare you some fresh fish and a jiffy. Oh, and you don't have to watch me clean it. If it's still too much for you. Very well, but before that... Ooh! She's gonna become the wife of a fisherman. Missy? Are you sure about this? Our battles ain't over just yet. I'm certain yes, there was never any reason for me to waver to begin with. After all, I've been fighting a battle of my own this entire time. I shall walk upon the path of my choosing in the eventual aims of finding true love. And to that end, I thank you from the bottom of my heart, Miss Karen. Well, I'm glad you were able to make up your mind. Now, let's head to the galley. Karja, how about you two? Well, no reason to refuse. Let's do it. The affinity with Cohen Millet is now at max. Yes! Dude, you are blind. You got an admirer, my guy. Woo! Maxing out all that. I want to go here and prepare the Sandras. Innocent Ray 3, yes. Your shot 5.
こんなところかな。
Blizzard Bomb. We're just out of cash. Okay, good. Ooh, you have now something? The crystal you have there. May I have a look at it? You mean this? Ah, the Able Mind Gem. We found it lying around. We haven't got the first clue how to use the thing. Guessing you were clued up on it? Yes, of course. But to be perfectly honest, it is something that we are all well acquainted with. But it is that which all humans innately possess. They continue in vain to avert their eyes from. The fact is that crystal bears no function. Its significance lies in the fact you found it at all. Is this one a riddle? Perhaps some might see it that way, but in truth it is no mystery in the least. Such is the reason the crystal appeared before you both. Yeah, just who are you exactly? It's clear that you're not just some everyday fortune teller. There is a proper time for that discussion. A time that, needless to say, has yet to arrive. In the meanwhile, may I perhaps take custody of the crystal? Got it. Actually, scratch it. I don't get a damn thing, but fine. At the very least, don't seem like you're out to hurt us. My thanks. Mysterious. Fantasy divination. Let's give. I want rainbow stuff. I want rainbow. I said rainbow. I'm not getting rainbow. That's not happening. Report results. Runestones. We got a new one. Within Norman peoples passing through such happenings. All of the runestones left by Torsten of the White Whale. Hellblaze Tome. Another 0.4% of the revenge gauge. And adventures? Nothing. Inventory. Where is it? Hellblaze Tome. Maximum is now 4.0. We're getting there. Phoenix Fall Mastered. Okay. What do we have left? Got Blade Dance already. Weighty Thrust. Quattro Blade. Anything left? Pentagram. Assault Raid. Master level 83. Burning Dance. Blade Dance. We need to level up. Vulcan Thrust. Weighty Thrust. Okay, I need to... Carmine Blast. What the hell is... Hadouken! Ignis Cracker. Yeah, I need to finish leveling up the other ones I have. And you, oh, that's ridiculous. That is absolutely ridiculous. Oh, let me save. Haven't saved in a hot minute. And let's go talk to the doc to finish the quest for the potion. You got anything interesting? No, you don't. I'm just about prepared to concoct the new medicine. Shall we begin? Can't wait to see the final product. Are you going to use the workbench in the sickbay? Yes, that being said, I realize now there's one extra step to process that slipped my mind. Would you mind waiting a bit? Yeah, sure. I must make the medicine dance. Adol and Karja stood by in the sickbay. minutes later, Dr. Flare entered and began to concoct the medicine. Eventually, there, all finished. So this is made out of that specular grass and those ingredients we gathered, as well as a bit of medicinal herb I brought over from my home village. That's the satin flower, you mean?
Oh.
Yes, the same one you found for me. You see, when I used it before, I dried and preserved it a bit for future use. Though not as potent as the original strain, I do believe it should interact nicely with the other reagents. You lost me, but sure. Doesn't look too different from your average potion, though. How well does it work? We shall find out in due time. What happened to you? What's gotten into you? His entire body is trembling and is burning up. Is he sick? No. These symptoms could it be? It's more effective than I ever conceived. I can't even move a single finger. Apologies, but could you bring that medicine over to me? He poisoned himself, basically. Oh, worked like a charm. I suppose we can consider this clinical trial a success. What's the big idea, Doc? Did you just drink poison on purpose? The side eye from Arrow. Yes, the same kind I use on Callan Island. A bit diluted, of course. That was the extra step you did beforehand? Are you off your rocker? What kind of knucklehead would swig down poison used against Krieger? When developing new medicines, testing their effectiveness on humans is only a matter of course. I was confident in its antidotal properties, but the probability of success was extremely high. I miscalculated the amount of poison, though. A little about walking the wild side, would you say? Ha ha. Nerves of steel doesn't even begin to describe you. And you weren't the same as any old doctor, but this is pushing things straight into mad scientist territory. Do you have any idea how panicked Adel and I were? I apologize for any concern I've caused. But I'm already in my late 40s, older than the both of you combined. And yet, I was blessed with this opportunity as a result of Adel's previous actions. A once-in-a-lifetime chance to chase my dreams in these lands I once could only ever imagine. And you blame me for wanting to leave no challenge unfaced? If such a thing constitutes madness, then that must be what having a dream is all about. Listen to me rattling off such childish notions. I bit my tongue. Such childish notions at my age. Rather humorous, isn't it? Never change, Dr. Flare, never change. Oh, I learn from the best. Honestly, I'm flabbergasted beyond words. But I guess I do get where you're coming from, even if only a little bit. Almost feels like there's part of me that wants to take a page out of your book. Is that so? Admittedly, though, I did perhaps go a bit overboard on this occasion. I'll reflect on that properly later. For now, being able to confirm this potion's efficacy is a wonderful thing. The ingredients are still exceedingly difficult to procure, however. More efforts will be required to bring it to practical use. I was pleased to learn of what a compatible addition to Satin Flower made. It reinforces my need to obtain more of the original strain. We'll get this, as I said, one way or another, but that's another game altogether. Once we can overcome our current battles, that's this. Age might set you two apart, but I swear you cut from the same cloth. Afterwards, Dr. Flare left to gather his findings on his new creation. New medical form is a byproduct of the research. Full heal formula. Can we make full heal? Our potion. Ooh. That's not a bad potion to have. I'm gonna make a couple. Mead. I'm gonna go with breath water. Holy potion, full potion. There we go. Let's make the meat luncheon. Well, there go all my materials. I can't even get to level 3. So we're just gonna do level 1. Oh, it's still level 2. Who joins this? I swear to God, that bird eats better than I do.
これこれ、やっぱりこの味だよな。うん、美味しいんじゃない？
The luxury steak extravaganza was enjoyed by everyone. But Doggy really, really enjoyed it. Got some picanha. A part of me wants to do the whole lunch and do the sweet treat now as well. Actually, can we make any of this? Yep, we're good. I do want to check my journal for a moment. Adventure, recipes, luncheons, manure, pizza, showdown. So these are the ones I've made. I need to make all the other ones. Ooh, treasure troll. Okay, we still need to make the go to that sea chart then. That's one thing we're missing. And after that story, for sure. Whew. Do I have anything to give him? I don't think I have anything to give him. No. Red Sand Isle. Where do we have the next treasure map? Is it Moonview Isle? Rugal Fortress? Can we do anything with the Sunning Sunfish? No, nothing we can do here. Here it is. There's the map. So, yeah, we're heading straight in this direction. And then as soon as we cross into the next area, bank right. Right after those, like, little inlets. There it is. Salvage. Cycloid Crown. A tool that further raises reeling power when executing prompts. Ew. It's a fishing thing. Something tells me when we get to like the end of the fishing stuff, we're gonna need that. Just because I'm getting so many fishing stuff. But something tells me the game is doing it on purpose. Okay, time to head to the story. Vortex Path. Raoul Darksea. So this is the Vortex Path. A wild sight if I've ever seen one. Yes, in the Duchy of Norgard's age it was known as the Primal Sea. Looks like we'll have to be extra careful weaving our way between those whirlpools. Anyway, Lila, where even is the Seabed Temple? The location of the temple is something you must discover for yourselves. But did you forget? Not quite. The way to the Seabed Temple will only open for those who have reached it by their own merit. It's like the island from Crystal Black Sail. It's an island that only you can find if you've been there before and know where to find it. That kind of thing. I love that kind of thing in like travel adventures. There's nothing I can do to assist. Just the way we like it. Speak for yourself. I guess it does keep things interesting though. Let's press on, shield brother. Either we'll find that temple or go down trying. Right, so now I can go and do once I head in, go south and do the discovery thing, like the point of interest, and then possibly head north for the side quest. This is a very precarious position for a merchant. This is not a merchant ship. This is an enemy. What do I have here? Surprised you made all this way out. Same to you. Nice navigating. You must be a good helmsman. This just sounds, but are you? Norman? More or less. I should keep that to myself in my line of work, though. I've been good at reading the winds since I was a kid. Wasn't about to let anyone beat me when it came to steering ships. But getting wrapped up in some war or another, no thanks. That's why I ran here to the Rollo Dark Sea. Man, though, is this a cookie situation or what? It's great about the Sea Forces throwing their whole weight at it, but they ain't even pretending to play nice anymore. Us merchant ships are nothing more than puny roadblocks in their eyes. I know enough now to go sticking my nose in all this, at least. You folks be careful, yeah? There's no telling what's out there. I'm mistaken. I thought he was gonna be an enemy. Blueprint sturdy sails. Rare quite expected to gold. That's a good item to have. Let's barter. What can we give you? 170. And for this, 243. You know what? I'll grab the 170. And then for gold, I need 1250. I'm gonna sell 5 of these. And then buy the sturdy sail. Crystal shards. I think I have enough crystal shards. Begin escape to the final stage of a recapture. I like all the steps of the recapture, so no. No. Bad move. Yeah, but I can't go in there, so we'll have to go this way. Skirt through the thing. Let's see the other conversations. I want interesting fire and brimstone. Oh, another. Oh, because of volcano. Right. The volcano has the name of the fire giant of Norse myth, Surtur. Okay.
渦の道もだいぶ進んだけど、その分船体が心配だな。サンドラス号、どうか頑張ってよ。あんなボロ船だったのによく付き合ってくれてるよね。
良い船ですね。 多くの人の願いが込められているの
This ship could slam into the iceberg of the Titanic,
作られた当初
and it would be the iceberg that gets it. We know it.
わずかに感じ取れる程度ですが、この船にマナの加護があらんこと、そして最後までこの子たちを送り届けられますように。
And one last one.
後方に先鋭なし、ひとまず追っ手の気配はなさそうかな。
そうみたいだな。でもバルタ水軍は侮れない。それは私が一番知っている。
大丈夫です。私たちでバッチリ見張っておきますから。
ああ、視界は悪いけどなんとかしてみせるさ。
僕らは前方に集中しますか。後ろばっかり見てちゃ探し物は見つからないだろうしね。
だな。海底神殿の入り口はどこだ。
フギル、偵察を続けてください。
見張り台からも探してみます。
I'm curious now about
休憩にしよう。
the fact that we have like a quest marker here. Why? Is it a new quest? Or is it something else? Like a heart-to-heart between them. Oh no, you have a... Sorry to bring this up out of nowhere, kiddos, but I've got a favor to ask you both. Favor? Yeah, but no need to start sweating. It's nothing shady. That's the shadiest man alive. Basically, what I have for you here is a little treasure hunt of sorts. Take a look at this. 90% a hand-drawn sea chart. Huh. This isn't like the other treasure charts we sometimes find. You draft this up yourself? I just said there's a bit of personal matter I've been looking into. That's the reason I came to these seas in the first place. Would appreciate your help with it if you get the time. This thing is weirdly true to life. The place it maps out looks vaguely familiar too. Fine, we'll keep an eye out. The sea chart appears to be pointing to an area northwest of Terminal Island in Karnak waters. Maybe a good idea to check it out when the time allows. So let's go now. We got the teleport here directly, so we can just go check this out. Oh sure.
よし、行くか。
俺の心もどんより気分。
Okay, where we need to go? Take a right.
全速前進ってな。
Are we in the right direction? It's over here. There it is. Heave! Ho! Inside the chest was an engraved ring. The details on this thing are pretty elaborate. Will probably fetch a hefty sum. What's wrong? Nothing. I just can't believe we found it. Was it your mana powers that made it happen? Maybe it's been waiting for me all this time. Hate to break it to you, but that ring isn't worth all that much. It's actually my own handiwork from a long time ago. That's incredible. Hard to kill your excitement, but that ain't the issue here. What was he doing at the bottom of the sea? Any connection with the passenger ship that capsized here a few years ago? You managed to put that much together already? Leave it to a Norman, I guess. Originally, I was just a budding artist living on the outskirts of the Roman Empire. Didn't have much in the way of talent, though, so making ends meet was a struggle. But I did have my childhood friend. She was my one constant supporter. It's funny. Looking back, that was the happiest period of my life. And one day, when my financial situation grew desperate, I tried taking a crack at forgery. It was just to raise a little extra change, but ironically enough, I had more than a knack for it than I ever did being original. My works flew off the shelves, and the money was just too good for me to pass up. I caused quite a stir in the artistic community. I caught the attention of the Roman army, leading to my arrest. Then one day while I was in prison, I received some news. My friend, the girl I let down, had taken a trip and gone missing. I didn't know about the accident until recently. The more I put the pieces together about her whereabouts, the more I turned my eyes away from the truth. I figured I'd never find anything, but it turns out our engagement ring actually survived all this time. It's a miracle, or maybe an overly cruel one. Can't think of a more fitting punishment. Blinded by gold, I lost sight of what really was important. She still loved you enough to hold on to it. Yeah, there's some hope to be found in that. She brought along with her to Obiligo for a reason. And I don't think that's something to make the worst of. Appreciate the kind words. Don't worry about me. I figured this was how things went. And now I have some closure. I just need to accept and move forward. Thanks, you two. Cool. That was not just utterly depressing.
行くか。
Okay, oh yeah, we can't go over here.
いい速度じゃない？
渦に飲まれるぞ。急いで抜け出せ。
Okay, we need to head into this one, skirt around the side. We're good. Can I go around this though? Towards the quest I want to do over here. Can I thread the needle? No. Karja! What is it, Rosa? Take a look at the whirlpool of the starboard bow. It's shining. Now that you point it out. It's the only one that doesn't seem quite right. You notice it too, Shield brother? The way it swirls feels off. Aye. It's oddly stable compared to the others. Still, even if that vortex is our way to the seabed temple of Eager, that's how are we supposed to open it? Maybe we just sail straight in. I consider that, but if we're wrong, there'll be nothing but driftwood to show for it. Let's try getting a little closer first. Wasn't there like a side quest over here? Maybe I'm locked into the next thing.
この大渦。
Sure enough, this vortex doesn't look natural. There's gotta be something here.
あれは。
Well, there it is.
まさか本当に渦の中心が入り口なのか。兄弟、どう思う？確かにこれ以上ここでくすぶっていても仕方ないけど。後方から艦影が接近してきます。どっちの船だ？パルタ水軍です。熱いな。この位置から砲撃をかわして脱出するのは難しい。
Let's just take him out.
さらに後方に艦影。ロスフリートの大津艦隊です。
Aren't we popular, huh? Aren't we popular these days?
ロロを守るつもりなのね。
Let's head into the vortex.
だな。どっちが勝者になっても道は断たれちまう。ここでもたもたするわけにいかねえ。私たちは前へ。兄弟、進路そのまま。大渦の中心へ向けて前進してくれ。
待ってたぜその言葉を。
どちらにしろ渦に挟まれて簡単には身動き取れないのよね。
オーズにはせいぜい時間稼ぎしてもらわないとね。
進みましょう、カージャさん。
みんな
Down to Davy Jones' locker. That's pretty awesome. That is awesome as hell. That's really awesome.
これはびっくりだね。
海底神殿と聞いてはいたけど、へえ、本当に海の底なんだ。
すごい。
What a magical sight.
リラ、これで正解なのか？
ええ、水流の背はこのまま神殿へと導いてくれる。こんな形でここへ帰ってくるとは思わなかったわ。
Has it been a long time?
ええ、
Yeah, like 500 years.
ここにいたのはロロと出会う前までですから。
船が止まった。ここは？
ここがエギル海底神殿の入り口よ。訪れるのは私も随分と久しぶりです。慎重に上陸しましょう。
The place is gonna be infested with monsters. I just know it.
兄弟。
I get the feeling that when we're close to the end, it's not Oder, it's Grimson who's gonna be waiting. Or it's just gonna, you know, crash through. That could be the site or like a Final Fantasy XIV dungeon or raid. Or what is this, Egger?
ええ、ノーマンたちも崇めている会心の一柱です。
戦いで死ねばハールのもとへ、海で死んだ者はエギルのもとへ、そういう言葉があるくらいだ。船乗りが多いノーマンにとっちゃ馴染みの深い神様だな。
私ももともとはエギル様の眷属なのです。数百年にわたって玉座の番人を務めてきましたが、人間のロロと結ばれた際に神聖を剥奪されてしまいました。
そうだった。
So you went full
以
Hercules.
来、私一人ではここに立ち入れなくなって、力になれるかわかりませんが、一緒に参りましょう。あれは
バルタ水軍の船だ。やっぱ追ってきやがったか。
Yeah, that's Crimson. Not time to put our feet up then.
だな。急いで出発しよう。
There's no way to hide. There's no place to hide this, Sandra. So that dialogue option was not good. I am gonna explore a bit just to unlock the map. Oh, look at that! That's the quest. What are you doing here? The battle sea force is closing as we speak. Rape's one thing, but this is no time for you squirts to be out and about. It's dangerous. Ashley wanted a closer look at the thing up there, and he wouldn't take no for an answer. I'm the chaperone here. Couldn't let him run off on his own, could I? Ah, that's the thing we saw before. Hold on, is that the same weird creature we saw back on the surface? It is. I recognize a huge dorsal fin anywhere. Didn't think it'd show up again all this way under the sea. Ah, those are known as Aegir messengers. They live in the depths of the Raoul Dark Sea. I would often saw them migrating through the seabed temple's vicinity. It would appear they still remain in these waters to this day. Looks like something out of a myth. I should imagine. It's quite rare for anyone to have the chance to see a denizen of the deep. Between that and their striking appearance, I wouldn't be at all surprised if we had a tale or two spun about them. Oh, look at the pretty frills! It's like a mermaid from a fairy tale. Can't believe a fish like this actually exists. It's like a dream come true. You guys will be heading into the temple soon, alright? We can't afford to waste time any time, so yeah. We better return to the boat before you get caught out here. We will, just in another moment or two. Don't worry, I'll drag Ashley with me, no matter how much of a tantrum he throws. Ooh, I'll help. I can go back myself, for crying out loud. Would be nice to keep studying it, but I guess I have no choice. Anyway, I've got things under control here. Be careful too, alright? Fish, fish, fish. Fishing is important. Really? No new fishes? That's disappointing. But I know there's another fishing spot over here. Over there. There's more than one. Let's use an EX. See what we got. There's a lot of fast prompts. It's not the same one we got before. Nothing new. That's kind of disappointing. We're expecting a bit more from the, Sea King's throne. Like an underwater temple, I would have expected some fishies. Ooh, these are level 3. I'm a bit annoyed that there are no new skills after a point. I would have liked to get more skills. Because all the skills so far have been really fun. I'll check those later and see what works best for everybody.
くなりたい。
There we go.
何かあるみたいだ。かわせるか。捉えた。やるわね。
Perfect.
そこだ。捉えた。そこだ。あれ。さあ。先生は。どこだ。
Okay, so we need to go to the other side to get the rest. Then. Where's that chest?
先を急ごう。そこだ。そこだ。マナーを使えば何か見えてきそうだ。
There it is. Okay, so that's why we need the mana line up there.
飛ばしていこう。飛ばしていこう。行くぞ。捉えた。そこだ。捉えた。
That weighty trust gives way to Vulcan trust. And now I need to finish the other two. Nice.
見つけた。
Oh, that is so cool.
回り始めた。あれで上に行けんじゃねえか。
Oh, no, no, no. Messed that up. Need to make sure not to stop pressing the button.
どうだ。もらった。負けてらんねえな。くらえ。もらった。さあ。
The thing is, I'm getting also a lot of materials. What is that? I'm not going that way just yet because I want to get the chest on the other side. Woohoo! That was close. Click Ben poison on foes. Okay.
行くぞ。
I think I got the rhythm now.
マナよ。
Screw it. There's a chest.
マナーを使えば何か見えてきそうだ。見つけた。
Ooh, another elixir. So, strength elixir, Battle.
だぞ。
Vitality elixir,
まだ
Karja.
まだこれか
協
らだ。
力しよう。 こ
We're gonna need Karja's skill here.
凍てつけ氷のマナくらえくらえ凍りつけよし乗るかところどころ崩れちゃってるな。
100年以上も放置されたままですから少しは目が痛みます。
宝箱だ。
High rope sword. Dress it with a fire gleam. Precious gems adorn it. Please let this sword at least show up. Now, that's the only major complaint I have with East 10. That other East games would show you the weapon. It was cool, be able to see the weapon you have equipped. East 10 says, nah, you're not worthy. Bros! Going over here for the chest. Convert a quiet crystal into gold. Ooh. Once I've upgraded everything on the ship and gotten, I can, because those use crystals as well, I think. Over here. More gold. And a whole lot of materials. Materials are good because that's what I'm lacking the most right now. That's a big croc. That thing had a lot of health. Well, okay, all of this is explored. Whew, more soul timber, that's good. Oh, new potion. Good. I mean, it's not a new potion exactly, but it's a new bottle. That's the only way to get bottles in this game. By finding potions. Deal so much damage, they just disappear. Instantly blow up. I wonder when we'll get another trip to the island. To the mysterious island of mystery. There's some fishes here. Please tell me you do have some new fishes. Anything? Oh, there we go. It's about time. Come on. There we go. Just a little bit more. When I'm about 75% of the way there, go. What the hell is that? Cobalt Corp. So it's a carp. Let's use a large fishing bait now. Come on. There's the general. Okay, let's go. There's another set of fish here. There we go, another fish. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah, shit. This one's not letting me rest between inputs. Jesus. Empress Salmon. It's a salmon. Hey, that gave me the... Oh. I'm actually going to do it... You know what? No. I'm going to leave it there. Goodbye, blow up. No. I don't want to use it because I want to be able to use my skills. I want to level up this skill. I think we'll need to get those sticks out. Right.
変わるわ凍りつけ
There it is.
交代だ
I want to check skills. Blade dance still needs more.
行くぞさあもらったさあせやもらったどうだ
We actually have Soldier Grieger here. Interesting. Before it had only been these like Beastmen. That was our first actual Grieger. I'm gonna go grab my chest. That's a lot of materials for like the mana seeds.
もらった少し手強そうだ
Hey, buddy.
逃げたかわせるか食らえ食らえよもらった危なかったチャンスだ吹き飛べ油断するんじゃないわよアドル
Now we got her axe. Oh, no axe.
珍しいな
リラしっかり捕まってろよ
Whee! I think I needed to go down with a skateboard. Oh, I gotta use that too.
さすがに怖かったです。
Okay.
海王の玉座はこの奥です。本殿も老朽化していそうですが。
ここまで来たら何としてもたどり着くだけだ。
行こうカージャ
Actually, find mana seeds. Okay, rare materials. Valor. What have we got? We got the max ones. These are the level 3s. Okay, metal. Gonna be armor soul. That's gonna be shield soul. What we do? And shield soul plus optimism. We got chalice and lyre. I think I'm gonna do half and half. darkness has to be Thin Soul. I've already got nothing. Actually, rare materials, dark lump. Oh. And who are we facing here? Ooh, Egger. Is he gonna wake up?
ここは一体。
この場所はエギル様に舞を奉納するための水上部隊ね。さすがにすっかり錆びれてしまっているけれど、海王の玉座はさらにこの奥よ。
よし、先を急ぐぞ。
待ちたまえ。
Oh, look, it's Gunnar.
この声は。
Do we have to?
ノーマン。
Do we have to lay the beat down on you?
とフェリア。よりによって双璧のお前たちが追ってとはな。
それだけの相手ということです、姫様。いえ、ロロ。あなたを討伐するよう棟梁から命令を受けています。
そこまでだよ、姫様。
Nope. Just give us some time.
玉座にたどり着けばロロを封印できるかもしれません。そうすればカージャは。
いいえ、すぐ後ろからオーズが追ってきています。
オーズが。
ならば我らがロロの権限を確実に止める手
They
段
want to kill her.
ただ一つ。
見逃してはくれなそうだな。
Oh, time to lay the epic beat down on these
申し訳あ
idiots.
りませんが、追いつき即打ち果たせ。それが棟梁の命令です。
Cool. Time to kill you.
ロロ、
Here's the thing. Family or not, if you're coming after my life, I'm killing you.
どうかお覚悟を。
二人とも覚悟してもらえるよ。
やはり君は見込みがある。
Hell yes.
やるじゃん。
アドル君も見違えたな。
まだまだ。
乗り越えます。
Something tells me their heart is not in it.
もらった。治ったみたいだ。
敵に回すとこれほど厄介とはな。今この場で。
縦の兄弟でもねえのにさすが双璧。でも2対2で負けたくねえよな。なんとか押し切るぞ。
もらった。
Gotcha. That was a nice fight. It was good to have like a 2v2 fight.
グンナル、いつから知ってたんだ。私がロロかもしれねえって。
姫様、最初から。いえ、正確に言えば14年前です。
14年前って母さんが死んだ。
やはりあの時の。
何か知ってるのか。
14年前、私が封印していた三将に呼び寄せられるように、イルナとグリムソンがセレネス島に迷い込んできたことがあったの。その時封印していた三将がロロの血統であるイルナに反応して、100年以上にわたって張り続けた私の結界が破られそうになった。
そんなことが。でも大丈夫だったんだろう。
ええ、イルナが懸命に結界を修復する手助けをしてくれて。ただ
イルナ様はもともと体が丈夫な方ではなかった。激しくマナを消耗したことで、その後病床に伏せられたのです。そしてそのまま。
そうだった。
I was almost expecting them to say that Grimson killed her.
ロロの権限に備えて準備をしてきたの。ロロの血筋がロロとして目覚める可能性がある。セレネス島やグリーガーたちの監視を続けて。
娘の私もか。
もちろんこうなることを棟梁は望んではいなかったよ。でも可能性が高い対象として常に注意を。
Sorry, no, there's no excuse here. Sorry.
でも二人とも覚えとけ。今ここでお前たちを打ち負かしたのはロロじゃねえ。バルタ水軍のカージャ・バルタだ。今は引け、グンナル。でもってグリムソンに伝えろ。ロロなんて私がねじ伏せてみせる。
姫様、
先へ進むぞ、兄弟。
Yeah, no, it won't get through to him. We're gonna have to fight him.
オーズが追ってきているみたいだし。アドル、私間違ってねえよな。
マナーを使えば何か見えてきそうだ。こんなものがあったとは。
More ship stuff that I don't need. Raiju Guard Stone. Break 7. Paralysis inflicted by foe. Oh, it's a paralysis resistance item. I'll use it if a fight becomes hard. But so far the fights have been really easy. Oh.
やった。
That's gonna be the skill I take next. They're getting so over the top now.
もらった燃やし尽くすいいものみたいだ行くぞなんだろう吹き飛べ
Okay, blade dance is done. We're now burning dance. And the next one to level up is Quattro Blade. Anything over here?
飛ばしていこうやったぞどうだ行くぞ
Here's a big temple. Yeah, that's kind of precarious. That's pretty nice. One of the more complicated uses of the mana line.
気になるな。マナで見てみるか。あ、見つけた。
交代だ。捉えた。マナーを使えば何か見えてきそうだ。見つけた。何かあるみたいだ。もっと強くなりたい。ミキス。危なかった。
There's another fishing spot nearby. Nope, nothing new.
ここなら釣れそうだな。
Just in case, because he reacted later. No. Ooh. Almost fell down. How's the skill coming along? Ooh, almost done. Almost maxed out. I have a feeling we're about to get into the other boss fight. Or not. That's a pretty big area. Anything over here? Something on the other side.
この辺りはなんだか気になるな。なんだろう。こんなものがあったとは。
Cold hard cash. We're gonna use the giant chandelier up top to move from one side to the other, I think. Ultra Blade Master. Cool. So, what else do we have here? Have we unlocked anything else? Arcbringer, Hawk, blah, blah, blah. I think every other skill is mastered. We still have Pentagram. Requires Assault Rate and level 83. Hadoken, level 76. And Flare Lancer, Ignis Cracker, 81. In that case, I'm going to remove Phoenix Fall and put in, where are you? A Quattro Blade, where are you? Arcbringer. And Quattro Blade is gonna be the Phoenix Fall. Okay, maybe a rate of overkill. Woo. As soon as I can, I'll also... You know what? How are your skills? Let's do number 2 and number 4 to max them out. Oh, Strike Master. Okay. What else do we have here? Blizzard Axe. I have not done Aqua Burst. Yeah. Blizzard Axe. Glacial Spin. Snow Squall Trifecta. The hell is that? But it deals Frostbite. And I have the skill that... That was better than anything I could have expected it to be. I love that. That is awesome. And it deals frostbite damage, and I have the thing that says someone inflicted by frostbite takes extra damage from my attacks. So that skill is perfect. Still, I need to finish leveling up the others. So the temptation is there. Okay, Glacial Spin. Done, and I will go for that, where is it? You know what, I'll do Hail Shot. That is almost complete. Mastered, now, where was it? Blizzard Axe. Screw it. That does it. That's for Karja.
すごいじゃね。
She's my tank.
まだまだこれからだ。よっしゃ。くらえ。アドル、行くわよ。
Let me save. Time for another boss fight. Oh, is another? Oh, no fishing spot here. Just in case. Nope. This looks like an Elden Ring arena.
なんだかそれっぽい雰囲気の場所に出たけど。
ええ、ここはかつて私が管理していた本殿よ。海王の玉座はこの奥。アドルさん、急ぎましょう。
そうはさせぬ。
That order or is that? Yeah, it's those.
追いつかれたか。
オーズ、
リラよ、やはりウヌが手引きしていたか。我らの宿願を阻んできた忌まわしき玉座とその守護者、再び邪魔立てをするなら容赦はせぬぞ。
We won't let you lay a finger on her.
アドルさん。
アドル、お前が敗北すれば当然だが命を落とすことになる。
And if we wait, he's gonna die anyway.
カージャもたとえ勝利しようとロロの権限は決定的となろう。それに臆すことなく立ち会えるのかと考えていたが、どうやら杞憂だったようだ。
勝者が未来への選択肢を手にすることができる。ノーマンに伝わる言葉の一つだが、私はそいつを信じる。お前を倒してアドルの呪いを解き、ロロだって封じてみせる。覚悟ならとっくにできている。
それが可能かどうかはともかく無粋なことを言ってしまったようだ。おお、見よ、歓喜のあまり我が肉体が打ち震えておる。
And now we're gonna see his final form.
ルズとラーグを打ち果たした主らは今や最強の好敵手。ラーグがいれば盛り上がるとさぞ喜んだことであろう。さあ、いざいざ。
Well. I did not see that one coming.
この姿はあの時の。
アドルクリス再戦のちぎりがよもやこのような形で果たされようとは。 いかなる決着を迎えようとも全力を尽くすことを誓おう。
本気にさせちまったな。だな。行こう、兄弟。
かつてノルガルド公国を沈めた我が真の姿。 主らがどこまで抗えるか見てみるとしようぞ。
Leviathan, Leviathan. Misvar Sormo.
危ねえな。いてて。
I'm gonna build up the revenge gauge. So far, easy. Not been doing all that much in terms of attack variety. Okay, he's got frost. He's frostbit. Gonna do the same thing again? I like his design. It's hard, but his attacks are very well telegraphed. You know when to parry. Say goodbye to your health, buddy. Come on. That's kind of hot. That's kind of hot. Woo!
アドル、そして我が主よ、主らに感謝を。見事なり。
カイジャの呪印が。アドル、よかった。
我が敗北がこれほどまで清々しいものだとはな。そして我らが対岸もまたここに成就せり。主よ、今こそ。
始まってしまう。カージャ。
Let's see what happens. Keep it together.
今はまだカージャの意識とロロが拮抗していますが、このままではいずれアドルさん、玉座の前へ急ぎましょう。
I think we're gonna expel the darkness and Rollo will be formed from it. And then he's gonna be the final boss. I think. That will be my expectation. This grants the Sea Spirit's blessing when read. That's for the ship.
Eh, なんとかたどり着きましたね。カージャはもう自分の意識がおぼろげです。アドルさんが玉座へ。
Well, that's a complication. Was it supposed to do that?
いいえ、これは玉座が力を失っています。すみません。こんなことは今まで。
Ooh, fight with Karja. Let's go. Let's go. Ooh, and that music.
けどこだ切り裂けダークブリンガー
Damn!
無尽蔵の体力とあの圧倒的な攻撃力、まさにあの人のアドルさん。
To the island! It always comes at the weirdest times. We saved. Has to be some other way. Yeah, there might be, but we're gonna go somewhere else first. Marsh. Okay, so I've got no other choice. No. Interesting. Is it a case where the old man is not going to be there? Figured. Seems the old man isn't home. Oh, a note. Let's say we go for... Oh, okay, so we're going to actually go to the place where I wanted to go. That's perfect. Just in case. Oh, it's still here. Okay. Huh. Oh no, how do I get there? Okay, so there's... I actually want to do something else. There's another entrance here to something, right? That's not where I wanted to go. My mistake. I just wanted to see if I could find another exit to where I wanted to go. Oh well. I'll just go back the way I came. Oh. Close. Very close.
君、こっちじゃこっち。ああ、心配いらんよ。この前の競争に比べればの。アドル君もここに来るがいい。今の君ならたどり着けるはずじゃ。
よし、やってみよう。
Nothing new. Whoops.
マナよ。はっ、いい風だ。
Ah, screw it. Let's take it. Grab it. Another axle.
早いな。風を掴んだ。はっ、早いな。どうだ。
Okay, where do I need to go?
この辺りはなんだか気になるな。
Okay, it's over there.
どうだ。 マナーを使えば何か見えてきそうだ。見つけた。
Okay. Oh, that was good. Mega ultimate box lunch. It's the meat lovers lunch. Yeah, how do we get there then? Okay, so I have to go over here. There it is. This is the way to go. Any chests around here? There's one back there, but I'm not gonna go grab it. This one I will. Nothing else. Let's go talk to the old man. Hey, Santa.
よく来たの、アドル君。宝箱の中身が何だったのか。答えは見つかったかね？
I'll figure it out eventually.
心ここにあらずといった感じじゃの。まあ無理からぬ話じゃ。と
大切な仲間が基地にあるのじゃろ。
You know way more than you're saying, huh? You know about that?
君がいろいろと思い出させてくれた。
Are we in the future and this guy's remembering the past?
彼女をつなぎ止めてきたのはアドル君。他ならぬ君の存在じゃ。君との絆がかろうじて彼女を人たらしめてきた。じゃが今やそれが失われて。
I think you're Rollo. That's my guess. This is original. This is OG Rollo.
時は満ちた。アドル君、この島を探し当て、そして彼女を連れてくるのじゃ。君たちの現実に持ち帰ることはできない。じゃが、あまたの困難を乗り越えてきた君たちのことじゃ。必ずやこの島を目指すことになる。わしの秘訣を教えたじゃろ。
Adol wakes up with an axe in his face.
いつまでも待っておるよ。その時こそわしはすべてを話そう。
But my theory is he's the original Rollo because one of the paintings we find is of Leela. Like the paintings on in that he has. Ooh.
Karja, ごめんなさい。無理やり沈め落ち着かせました。ですがロロの覚醒が止まったわけではありません。いつまた暴れ始めてしまうか。それよりアドルさん、先ほどカージャとの戦闘中に何が起きたのですか？あまりに一瞬のことで見逃しそうになったのですが。
時満ちた。を連れてくるのじゃ。
アドルさん、よかった。こちらは大丈夫ですね。アドルさん、こちらへ。もしかしたらアドルさんのお役に立てるかもしれません。これは神殿を訪れた者の心象風景を映し出す水鏡です。本来は玉座に座す資格があるか選別を行うためのものですが、さあ覗いてみてください。
I would love to see a flashback of like East 1 and 2 of like his journey and so on. Intriguing. I felt I've met that old man before.
はい、彼が大きな鍵を握っているようですね。そして山に突き刺さった箱舟。
I have two theories now.
どうやらキカトリクスに手がかりがあるようですね。
now I'm thinking that old man is not OG Rollo. That old man is Aegir, the god of the ocean. Something on your mind?
すみません。アドルさん、行きましょう。最果ての海、ヒカトリクスへ。
And she's basically a doll. Mannequin. Chapter 9, The Waters of Creation End.
Adol-san, アドルさん、ヒカトリクスと呼ばれる海域に入りました。でも、ここから先はどこへ向かえばいいのか。
No idea. Let's search for clues.
ええ、水鏡で見た島が見つかれば、きっと。それに、あの人物は。
You know more than you're saying.
アドルさん、前方を見てください。
There it is.
オーロラ、なんて大きい。
それだけじゃないよ。オーロラの下を見てみて。
あれは島影らしきものが見えるね。
アドルさん、間違いなさそうですね。
了解。
The Norman's Paradise Lost. That's an interesting chapter name. This is a big area of ocean. I love the way the map is built of like little scraps of paper. It's always been my favorite part of the sea thing in East. Gonna save here. I'm gonna leave it here for tonight. I've been playing far longer than I expected to, but I really just wanted to get to the throne and get some story going. I think we have a couple more sessions of this. Next Thursday might be the last, might be next to last. We'll see. If I feel like we're getting close to the final boss, I'll just pull an all-nighter and just get through it. For those watching, thanks so much for joining me tonight. I'll be back on Saturday with continuing the playthrough of Persona 3 Reload. I was not all that impressed with the first session, but I am committed to playing the game through, beginning to end. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me for tonight. Thank you so much for joining, and I'll see you on the next one.